I would have a good ass day today. I just realized oh man, I thought I had everything ready here. But that's okay because we'll be giving some time for people to join up. Let me just go grab the other phone as well as people take their time and jump on stream. So I will be right back. We are back. Man, I did some cardio, like on Friday, and my fucking leg still hurts. I might have actually hurt myself. I mean, it doesn't hurt as much as it did on, like, Saturday, which was the day after, but it still kind of hurts a little bit. You know what I've been kind of getting back into? Diablo 2 and Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Been seeing a lot of content on those two things, and I was like, kind of want to play Diablo 2 again. Might might do something like that. Who knows? But I do think that before we do that, I have other stuff that I want to play. Namely, I want to finish Final Fantasy 16 because I'm really enjoying this game. Beam. Alright, let's go up. Let's talk to Otto. Since we just beat the fuck out of Kupka. Ooh, there's new bounties. We're definitely doing those instead. Show me the hunt board. Empty Hovel in Dalmekia, Catery Dalmekia, The Jaw Dalmekia. My worst pain I have had was not something I broke, but I was bouldering and I fell. Oh, ouch. So, Rosarian Ruins. We've lately been investigating. All work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect, and all members are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. No further action may be taken without Sid's express permission. Okay, so, let's go do these. Empty Hovel. We did this one already. Empty Hovel, Catery, and The Jaw. Land is stiff, so my knee hurt, but I believed it was just because I fell until one day I couldn't even lean on that leg anymore. Ooh. I know a girl who, when I was in theater, she kind of fell backwards, landed on her hands like this, like impacted on the ground like this, shattered both wrists. Okay, so... Fields of Carava. Just off the Sickle, the road that leads from Dalamil to the Jaw. Dead End Canyon. From Dalamil to Drake's Fang. So, yeah. We want to go here. Alright. Let's go. Come along, Torgal.
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the
Did that guy just tell me to take a sniff? What kind of fuck-ass thing is that to say to somebody just walking past? That is the story of how I received football knees. I don't specifically know what that injury entails, but I assume it's bad.
Good girl.
I assume it's just like overall stiff knees that you can't really like put a lot of weight on. And rather than going forward, we are taking a left here. Uh-huh.
Don't get surrounded.
Ooh, that reminds me actually. Do I have enough for anything new? An abandoned village.
No need to
Alright.
ride from here.
Hi. Punch! Punch! Ha! Fuck ass.
Not here.
Doesn't hurt mostly, but such feel it if I stand or walk for long periods of time. When I was in military academy, I hurt the heel of my right foot, and if I walk too much, like if I walk a lot over a bunch of days, it starts to hurt again. Normally it doesn't hurt, but if I use it too much... Is this the ruined village? Vamar? Aha, there's the empty hovel, actually. What we were looking for. Exactly same thing. Yeah.
Come on.
Manageable most of the time, yeah. For me, it doesn't even hurt, to the point that sometimes I forget it. But it very quickly reminds me of its existence as soon as I forget. And start, you know,
Time to fight.
acting as though I don't have an injured foot. But, like, I can run, I can walk, I can do all that stuff, no problem. It's only if I do it a lot over a lot of days. It would require, like, an outright routine change. There's the fucking things.
Be safe.
Soul Stingers. Rank C. This will be easy.
They don't look happy.
Of course not. They're evil. Alright, who trying to hoop this tank? Next. Ow. That was a beautiful combo. I don't think anybody can dispute that.
Peace at last.
Okay, so next. There's one over there.
Ready, go?
That we know of, the cattery or whatever. So that's where we're headed next. Keep an eye out for red dogs. Whee! But yeah, now there's bandits and dogs that we're gonna go fight. This way, actually. Oh, this thing can attack.
Don't get surrounded.
Didn't even know it could do that. It actually goes pretty far when it does this. Is this faster than just going? It's kind of funny. There's the guy.
Straight home now.
Hey, dipshit. The 9 of 9s, eh?
My blade yet come and feast your flesh.
Ah! Jesus, he's fast.
Want some more?
Get him on his knees. Ah! Damn it!
Too slow.
Okay, keep it up. Oh! Fuck!
Nice try.
Oh! Fuck! God damn it. Hmm. Mm. Shit. Okay. Dude, fuck off, man. Wasn't expecting a follow-up. Shit. Oh, for fuck's sake, I hate this guy. Ah! The way he moves from one attack to the next, it's hard for me to fucking predict it. Actually, no, I do need this one. Sure, that works. There you go, and... yeah, heat wave goes here. Dude, fuck you. There's no way you want me to believe that that shit missed. Fucking god damn it. What the fuck? Give me my fucking health back.
Come on. Forgive me.
Fuck you, cunt. Fuck you. Fuck you, bitch. And yeah, let's go back to what we were before, because it just flowed better, I guess. Fucking asswipe, man. The way he fucking just moves out of the way. Okay. Did that miss? Ah! Get him on his knees.
Nice try.
Excuse you? Yeah, can I have my health back? Because that didn't hit me.
Nice try.
There you go. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. That's a lot of experience. I appreciate that.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Damn right. Bitch. Whoo-wee. God damn. I say as if I'm not also killing for sport. But I'm doing it to monsters, it's different. Okay, and now I want to go to the cattery, huh?
Let's go.
Okay, so I want to go this way and then just keep turning. I just want to keep turning right, okay. Okay. And then we go back to Rosaria to those ruins where apparently there's an S-ranking monster that we have no idea what it is. Beat that dude ass, though. Beat that dude ass. A little bit further forward. And then, yeah, take this right. And this is where the red dogs are gonna be at. Right? Yeah. And there they are.
You deserve a rest.
Oh. Grimalkin. Wait, this is the same thing as Red 13, isn't it? From Final Fantasy VII, right?
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Hi, who wants some? Damn it. There's a lot of these dudes, eh? Now for the big one.
And then there was one.
Beat the fuck out of him. If I hadn't fumbled at the start. Da! Fuck you. Punch him hard as fuck. End it. Woo-wee. Never stood a chance, brother. Damn. This did not give nearly as much. Ooh, we got a thing that we needed.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
No. Heh. Alright, now we gotta go to Rosaria. To the ruins. So from here, we want to go to the ruins of Cressida. So back to Martha's Rest. Womter. And then let's go. Yeah, we just want to go this way. But like, if you guys remember,
Run like the wind.
as soon as I saw that, I was like, there's going to be a boss fight here. Guess I was right. I don't want to fight these things right now. I don't feel the need for it. We can just run past.
No mistakes.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the best way to turn is, and it... Did he just evade on me? I think he did. Dick. Knocks me off my ride and then just evades. Okay, but so I'm 99% certain this is where we need to go. So that's where we're going. Wish there was movement tech. Like, I get it. It gets boring when I'm just walking forward. I also think it looks silly when you're just dashing, right? but it's definitely not as boring as just pressing W, right? Like, not everybody is pirate software, alright? When somebody says run, I don't want to just hold W. I want to throw out hamstrings. I want to throw out frostbolts, blizzards, stuff like that. But yeah, there's the guy. He's a big one. Am I ready? I'm level 34. What level is he? Atlas. S rank. Okay. Let's see. He is level 45.
It seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Damn it. I can beat him. Keep it up. Shit.
Guess we're all ready. Let's try.
God damn it. Okay, good. He broke. No! I fuck! Damn it! Ah! Fuck! He's fast. Keep it up. On his knees. Shit, I never see that coming. Come on, keep it up. Son of a bitch. I pressed the button. It was on cooldown. You know when you're stupid, chat? Yeah, that's me right now. Come on. Fuck him up! Come on, end it! Yes! Whoo! Two level ups. Yeah, baby! Woo! Light work. Fallen Iron and Orichalcum. There was a time when orichalcum was so abundant that it was used in everything from armor and weapons to coins and cutlery. However, when the twins' only orichalcum mine was finally exhausted, the trading price for the noble metal increased tenfold, causing people to hoard what they had and ultimately making it rarer than even adamantite. Despite thousands of years having passed since its forging, not a single blemish, scratch, nor patch of rust can be found upon this metal's surface. As to how that is possible, none can say, and the answer will likely remain lost forever. Magic. That's how.
Back to sleep with you.
Bro, I locked in for that final stretch. I'm saving that for the YouTubes. Hold on. I locked in for that at the end. God damn. Woo-wee. All right, back to the hideaway. Okay, so what were people saying? Funny thing, my controller has stick drift. Fuck. Only on walking forward, so you know I don't pussy out on stuff. Always pressing W on my controller. Controller doesn't have a W key, dumbass.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
All right.
Come to claim your just desserts.
Yes.
You earned this.
Give me those ability points.
All done?
Yeah. For now. Need to start using the semi-prime state more.
You're back.
Like, anytime it's maxed out, I need to just spend it.
And with glad
Treat it as a
tidings for
healing.
once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
I also took care of a bunch of those bounties.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen.
Yep.
I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
Nah, it kind of just exploded on its own.
It's a long story.
Yeah,
One
Kupka
for
ate
the
it.
history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Putting my feet up right now sounds like a really easy way to lose the advantage. Like, we have a good momentum. Let's keep it pushing.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
Damn right.
I may have picked up one or two.
Heh.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
Do they have a distinct smell?
But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the royalists, he took them to his grave. As did
He
his
wasn't
men,
planning anything. Kupko's an idiot.
slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall?
For
It makes no
funsies.
sense.
Tale of the blind men and the Adamantus.
No.
One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Okay, so now there's only 2 Mother Stones left.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
We actually had a little snippet, right?
In summary,
Shut up. We actually had a little snippet of Barnabas when we took down Kupka, and it seemed like... Well, we know that they are at least slightly in league with Ultima, right? And they seemed pleased at the idea of me destroying the Mother Crystals. So could it be that the Mother Crystals aren't actually parasitic, and they are keeping back Ultima, keeping back the Blight? It's a question, right?
I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case.
Damn right.
The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Okay, one thing I want to do is I want to talk to Tomes as well. Oh, we do need to go talk to him. Oh, hey! New crafting recipes. But so, we need to also update Tomes' tomes. So.
Ah, Clive.
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Yeah. I got his
Look,
ass.
he's crying. He is. The big baby.
What the fuck? Don't make fun of the guy. What's wrong with you?
These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
They're good kids.
Finally. a new
Don't you hate
dawn has
mouses with like 2-meter USB cables? Had to tape the cable with zigzag pattern to the desk for it to work.
To share the good news.
This is what all of mine. So yeah.
After Kuka fell, Ultima.
This shit has a lot.
I know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Actually, hold on. I think I know how my yeah.
No.
There you go. Yeah, perfect.
And not for want of trying.
Perfect.
I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I think it's far more likely
I
that
don't
it's
doubt that
simply
you did.
kept away.
But as it seems, you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Oh, wait, I wanted to update him.
Is there something I might assist you with,
Yeah,
Clive?
show me the 1,000 tomes.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
I tell him of my adventures, and he updates the tomes.
If you have a question for me, I
Not
should
enough
be
to level
happy
up.
to answer it.
The duel then ensued, first with Titan, then with something even more terrible, led not only to Cupid's long-awaited demise, but to that of his nation's mother crystal. Old buddy never stood a chance. Never stood a chance.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself.
Nothing escapes you, it's true.
Good. Starting to get a crick in my neck.
Always with the fucking attitude.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Enhancer.
It'd better all be here.
She now sells materials as well, which is pretty nice. She sells an infinite amount? Oh, no, she doesn't. Well, I don't really need it. Huh. Let's see, do I have anything that's for selling? Yes, I've got the
Be thankful you got that
guild
much.
bugs, the black blood,
You got out else?
and these
I
ones.
reckon I can find a buyer. Is that all?
Yeah. Yo, Blackthorn.
Blackthorn. Do you have a moment?
Yeah, just letting you know that
What is
Kupka's
it? Busy?
bid it.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning.
Aye.
Under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Stoic to stoic communication.
Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
What do you need?
Need your forge.
Oh, will it be? My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later.
I don't have a silken sash. I should get one.
Anything else?
Is it business or pleasure? Go on then. Is that all?
Aye. Alright then, I guess. Let's continue.
I'm telling you, it's
Nothing
true.
else to do here.
I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Yep, and he never stood a chance. Because I whooped him. I whooped him good.
You barely sat down since you came home. Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Alright, let's go get the tomboy. New quests available. Using your loaf. And another one at Lost Wing. Well, I guess that's what we're gonna do before we go and do the thing with Mid. I still think that's such an unfortunate name.
The finest fabric.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the...
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery, loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers. I'm at...
Sure.
I'll see what I can do.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to...
All right.
Alright, we'll have to go check that out then.
Oh, where did all the rot go?
Probably ran out of gil.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
You know, those courtesans are not smart.
Are you looking
Like,
for something in particular?
You are aware of the destruction of Drake's Fang. How come you're not just assuming that, you know, maybe they died defending it?
Thank you for your
You know,
custom.
just saying, you know. All right, we gotta go to the jaw.
Run like the wind.
Follow this road down to the jaw. Wait, I forgot to do something that's actually kind of important. I always forget to do this. There you go. There you go. Perfect. What, dying? No. I didn't die. What? I forget to set the YouTube stream to be marked with the game Final Fantasy 16 because it unmarks it every time. YouTube does. Every time I start a new stream, it unmarks it. It's like one of the only things that doesn't get kept, which is weird.
Be safe.
Yo, what you doing?
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I?
Yes.
Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Focus on the job at hand. Think about what you can do right now.
What use is proofing loaves when... Wait. Perhaps the solution has been in the bakery all along. You've opened my eyes. Thank you, friend, and fare thee well.
Wait.
No idea what I just did.
My carpets.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Ah,
A sniff?
There you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow.
Whoa!
My loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it.
I basically just told him, hey man, you just gotta look forward into the future, into your work right now. And then he went, that's a lot of ability points for really no work at all. Alright, now we go to Lost Wing because there's another quest here.
Good day to you.
Hi.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Hello, Sid. Take a seat where
Right. And see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Alright. So. Talk to you.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods.
Oh, that. No, I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard.
All right. Thanks anyway.
Alright.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
It's not just the crystals. Bearers are having trouble with their magics as well.
That's interesting.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the wood.
No, but I've heard something. Sam
Where was this?
in Lawbert was out foraging for herbs. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me.
I see. Seems Lawbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
I like that he talks to Torgal when he's out on these missions by himself. Like, if Torgal's gonna be the mandatory party member no matter what, I feel like it's nice that he talks to him. To Guild, definitely worth turning around. What's up, Torgi?
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us.
Ha!
Get them before they escape!
Dipshit.
Black Shield. Here. What the hell are you doing?
Fuck you! What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Stab him. Ow! Fucker. No. Alright. Go on. Try me. Murder! Murder! Fuck you! I fucking love, I love Titan's abilities. It's fucking 50,000 punches to the face.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to walk. Quentin.
It's fucking... Ah. There's something magical about just punching a guy in the face 10,000 times, you know?
The crystals.
Doubly so if you're able to stop time while doing it.
Clive, how goes the hunt?
I found some black shields.
Black shields, though they serve another master now. And it would appear the pack has finally caught damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. And bite back.
I'm sorry. Who did the Black Shield serve now?
Because I want him.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque.
I don't understand. Why him?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth.
Yes.
I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did, in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything.
Not, he's the High Justice.
My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts.
Malediction Monday.
So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty, all under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades, and our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades...
Hey! Enver Pasa, appreciate the subscription. Welcome to the gym. Elite Club. I need to come up with something. Some name for the people who subscribe. Because, like, followers are in the gym, right? I guess subscribers are gym VIPs, but no, because a VIP is already something, right? Need to come up with something. I appreciate the subscription. Thank you for supporting the channel. Big dubs.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it.
All right, let's go see about mid. She should be in her workshop. Is the workshop going to be good for anything, or is it just like there? We'll see. Jump, 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 jump. Hey, mid. How's it going?
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now.
No, you're
I'll
not.
get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
Oh, she's making a ship.
This is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that.
Of
First
course
things
you were.
first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
Right.
A full suit of armor, then?
Yeah.
Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've
Okay.
got the designs and the list of materials here.
Okay, then.
Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
God damn. All right. Just give me all of them. I'll give them all to Blackthorn and then go down the list.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Okay, give me a second, because we'll get some stuff on the side here. There you go. All right. Let's go talk to Blackthorn. Back to running around doing fetch quests for mid.
We're seeing troops amassing.
Troops amassing, that's not good. I hope Quentin is, you know, doing well with his attack on the Lord Chief Justice.
Blackthorn.
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
Yeah.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then.
She said you would know.
Here you go.
Krieger's Teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though.
Can't
And I'll
imagine it
need
would
help.
be.
Get Gav and Otto in here, will you?
All right.
Do I have to go get them? Or are they just here?
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she?
Mm-hmm.
Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape.
Right.
That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work now. There's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it.
Of course.
As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs...
Well, we'll get it done quicker. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where. We can get this over with.
Alright, I guess I'm the one grabbing the sand, ain't I?
You going after the stuff? Which one of these two...
Gav, you're with me.
Mm-hmm.
All right, then.
I feel like we
So,
should not be
where do
taking
we
Otto
find this
on
Stardust
combat assignments.
stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its back.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down.
Okay.
I'll go and scout the place out. See you.
All right.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him...
Fleece me. I like to see him try.
Alright. So now we're in Delamil. Going to go that way. Alright, let's go. I do like that there's these moments of
Looks like I
more
found the
chill
river.
gameplay.
Where's Gav?
Where after you've dealt with the major threats, there's a calm to the storm, you know?
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Like it can't all go like
Better
this.
late
It's
than
kind of
never. I've had
you
a
know.
quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab his...
not every
Dunno
game
what
is going to be
Blackthorn
doomed,
plans to
you
do
know?
with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to...
Then let's get back.
We shall.
All right. So it's apparently worthless. So I wonder why he wants it.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
But if it's worthless, I'm wondering why he wants it. Right, because it should have some properties that make it worth collecting in general. Last one should be up here, I guess. No? It's gotta be up here. God damn it, Clive. Your name is Clive and you can't climb?
That should be enough for now.
Yeah.
Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Yo.
You finished?
Enough.
Legend has that a star once fell from the heavens and punctured a hole in the Dalmatian desert, whence sprang forth the fountainhead of the river Velcroy.
Oh, you win.
Heh.
That might even be enough for... Here, before we go...
Sure, what about?
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
Heh.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
Aye.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me, after Blackthorn gets what he needs.
Alright, so he's gonna go and then I'm gonna go as well. I don't think there's anything else to do around here.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Yeah. Bork. Back to the hideaway.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Good.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
On your what?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
That was it? Alright, let's go talk to Mid. Getting a lot of points for this stuff.
Suppose we'd better be.
Give us a shout if you need.
Okay, so now let's go talk to Mid. And then hopefully we can get back to the fun stuff. Because, like, I appreciate the quiet missions, but at the same time... Come on, let's get back to the fun stuff, you know?
Your benefactors are a generous lot. All done?
Yeah.
Might need some help.
Alright, Mid. The things you needed done are getting did.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn...
Excellent.
So,
The helm I've got for this will be
salvage from the ruins.
but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Ellie's Blackthorn flashbacks.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the detail.
What's her name?
What's her name? Helena.
Oh,
Helena,
Sid,
I mean.
is this about the helm?
Yes.
I'll show you the...
Yeah,
Here
so
you see
we want
the
this
mithril
big part at the
engine
top.
in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses...
Yes, yes, I know that.
Were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, in other words... this is where
Yada,
the helm
yada, yada,
comes
yada,
in.
yada.
It connects to the plating, you see. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would...
You can stop there. Mid said we might be able to use... Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in law... The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's...
I see. Would that help?
Oh, I'll gather my tea.
Alright, guess we got some fighting to do. Good. This was starting to get a bit boring, you know?
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Place is getting ready for war. Which is fair enough, I guess. This was apparently the whole point of this place, so... Alright.
Let's go.
Birdie. Go, 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 go. Run, 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 run. 5 kill. Hell yeah. Fuck out the way! Okay, so...
Thanks, Cal.
Fuck off.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the...
Of course.
Alright then. Let's see. What exactly is over here?
Anybody home?
There's a chest over there.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
On the ground. I fucked up. Shit. Fucking god damn it. Yeah. I fucked up. I should not have struggled that badly. Like, I should not have been taken down by that thing. At all. Like, under any fucking sun should I have ever struggled with that thing. How do I... Yeah, there you go. Okay, hit him with everything. On the ground. Doing? Stop him. There you go. Okay. I'm trying to remember, who the fuck is Elias Blackthorn? Oh, the guy from Fallout Frontiers. Yeah, I see. Man, I really tried to get into that one, but...
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid!
You shouldn't have any trouble.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll,
All right.
I really tried to get into Fallout the Frontier, right? But there was just so many attempts to like reinvent Fallout into Call of Duty that it just didn't match. If they had taken out like all of those like missions where you play as something else or something happens to you and somebody else has to come save you, it's like if they had taken that out and just left it as a story, right? It would have been a million times better. Also, all the inventing of new items that do the same thing but have a different name and a different skin that just increases the load of the mod. It's like, at that point, dude, just make your own game. Like, it's so much... It would have been... The mod would have genuinely be at least 5 times better if, instead of having all of those situations where your character is overpowered somehow and somebody else has to come save you and all that shit, it was somebody else and you're going to save them and take out the vehicle shit. That doesn't work in New Vegas. New Vegas is the engine doesn't doesn't handle it well. You know, so much shit.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the...
Excellent.
She's actually already there.
Right.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the... Which is why you need proper a prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but the helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we... I need something light. But I've
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would...
Tomes? Yeah, I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him?
Yeah, of course I thought of that.
Right away.
Here, go take it to him. But yeah. Oh wait, Ellen is not here yet. Did we not see Helena right there? I can actually go straight to Tom's from here.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in. Why would anyone want to do that?
Mid hasn't been her usual self.
That guy, Mojmir. His name is probably pronounced something like Mimir. As in the smartest man, according to Norse mythology. Which Final Fantasy draws a lot of inspiration from.
Thanks to Sid, the man who hurt your mother and father is visited.
Was
I'm
that
sure they're
really
looking down
Sid's
on us now
uncle?
and smiling.
It was.
I'm
And I
smiling too.
hear he filled our coffers to bursting.
Alright, Tomes.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
A baffling diagram made all the more confounding by the preponderance of question marks that blemish its borders.
Shielding for a Mithril. What are these notes around?
She has some specific requirements for the materials, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it.
Yeah.
As you can imagine.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of... pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends.
Okay.
The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Who are we asking for help? Ah, we're getting Tarja and Jill.
So you need a hand?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some.
The other can assist me in researching how best to...
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill...
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research.
I mean, obviously I'm taking Jill with me. The fuck?
So, Clive, who will accompany...
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty...
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effect, so much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction. Hence, moon dews having fallen from now, of course. They can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the...
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now.
I will.
Why would you set out on your own? Why not go with Clive?
You two enjoy yours.
You too, Tut.
It's weird. We should be going together. Like, I'm absolutely...
Where's Jill?
I am 100% the type of guy who goes, hey man, we're going to the same direction, let's go together.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled. I won't have you.
Are those Pepio nuts? Can never tell.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
Alright.
Alright. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Pepio nuts and garlic?
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in them. Fresh cuts! Come and get them before they're gone.
Yo.
We haven't much, but you're free to look. I hope it's to your
Give me
liking.
the garlic.
How the hell is anyone supposed...
What do you want?
Well, I want you
Go
to
on.
know your goddamn...
Take it.
To know some
If that's
goddamn
what you
manners.
want. Go on. Take
That's
it.
everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Yeah.
All anyone ever wants anymore is water. Great. How am I supposed to make a living?
Hey, Jill.
Did you find everything?
Yeah.
I did. Here.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Hippocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool.
Yeah. Let's hope. What's up, Jill?
But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
What'd I do? I do something wrong? Am I in trouble? Puppy. Puppy has spotted the food.
Thank you for asking.
You guys, all you guys saw is just his head from the fucking corner of the screen. Like, wait, gotta get a little bit more.
Being him
You see his head, like.
reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
How could I forget?
What with Torgal's antics.
Like,
Remember
what?
how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
No. Nah.
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of.
Panties.
Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies.
Oh, pies. Okay,
You
yes,
might like to
that
share one
that
with
seems
me.
more
I would.
appropriate. Yes.
Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
Ooh, that looks like nice bread.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... Oh,
You all right?
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
Disembodied
Clive.
girlfriend has arrived.
Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
Damn. Is it wrong of you to enjoy going out shopping with the most attractive man in the fucking game? Probably not. I would say no.
And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so.
Hello.
Thank you, Clive.
Kiss, 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 kiss. I swear to fucking God, if you fate to black without them kiss, fuck! Oh?
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
Yeah.
I will.
You're both fucking cowards. Kiss! Fuck! God, that pisses me the fuck off. God damn it.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Okay. I'm actually going to stop here for a second because I'm going to go see about my disembodied girlfriend. I'll be right back, guys. I have returned. Back to the hideaway. Wait, we were already at the hideaway. We were already at the hideaway, outside of Hippocrates' door. Actually, no, not outside. We were inside, staring at him. Alright.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
Very cool.
You can count on me.
Yay.
I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
God, all the women in this game are so fucking hot.
Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Yay.
It appears our work here is almost...
Alright, what else is there?
Shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will be followed by a rigorous process of test. Perhaps someone ought to warn you.
Leave it to me. Thank you.
Alright. Getting a lot of points for this. Alright, we managed to max this out. Very nice. Very nice. So the only ability that I have left to master is these two. I could maybe... Yeah, let's throw that over here. Yeah, upgrade it. Increase the damage. Oh, yeah, let's just double up on that. Yeah, that's a big kick to the teeth if I've ever seen one. It is something that I kind of do want to like min-max as much as I can, right? I think the pile drive might get thrown out eventually. We probably will end up just having one of each. I don't think I'll ever want to lose Heatwave. Heatwave is just too strong. This is also really, really good. This is just so cool. So fucking cool. So cool. And then Wind Up is just badass. But I do think that eventually we might find something that replaces Wind Up, and we might find something that replaces Pile Drive. Who knows, right? We'll see.
Seeing troops amassing at every...
Let me see something about my achievements, actually. Okay, it's over 50,000. We need to do that. Obtain all available items from your patrons. Visit all others. Okay. All of those are things that are just going to happen eventually. Yo,
Sorry
mid.
to keep you, but you'll be pleased to know that work on the...
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits to the black.
All right, let's go.
You know, when I got into the smithing, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Heh.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest salmon you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Okay. So we did it. Seems like it. Transportation's gonna be a bitch.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you?
No.
The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Heh. Alright, Mid, let's go see Sid's grave.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned.
It did
So if
give
the
her an
worst
unfortunate
came to
name,
worst
huh?
And every scrap of soil in the twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate.
That's why we're working on making sure they don't get desperate.
I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command.
What?
Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right.
Swear to God, if you give me another quest.
I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Shouldn't she inherit?
Told me
Oh.
she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
So let's see about these other quests that we've just unlocked. Want to get those done.
You cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
Off the record. I was thumbing through the hideaway ledges at Otto's behest, and might have come across something that might need your attention, maybe. By that I mean immediately. You know where I'll be.
Trouble with the ledges.
Okay. Let's see the rest of the stuff. A bad feeling. Clive, sent mate round down of yours. When it please your lordship, come pay a visit at the toll.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
And the last one. Huh. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately, so I'm thinking maybe it weren't just the leather that was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered. Assuming it ain't just the forge.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Yeah. Blacksmith's Blues. Okay. So, talk to you. Yo.
Blackthorn.
Not really, no.
This won't take. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. And you might still be doubting your craft. Even after learning the trick of that cure. Perhaps sharing your thoughts?
That bastard's like a dog with still. You got a keen eye, I'll give him. He's just, well, Karen showed me something.
That was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling.
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp?
And if you knew how to, we could arm the curse breakers with even...
That's about a sword.
I'll see what I can find. Sharper swords, and we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know, but I can't say I'm not grateful for it.
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows.
Okay, let's see.
I got your note. You think something's wrong?
So you can read. I didn't say
She's so mean.
I said something weren't right. He's not been eating. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something. Not been working him too hard.
No harder than usual.
What's wrong, boy?
Is that it, boy?
What was it you said he was?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is. It's
I suppose things happen, differences. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
instead of everything, you mean?
Alright, so we needed to talk to you about Blackthorn's thing.
What do you want?
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn.
Running around after it?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that.
Little wonder. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into which made it nice and easy finding a...
Can you tell me who bought it?
You think I tell people it? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. And he's got more money than sense, which is wise. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dallas.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's...
I appreciate the...
Eccentric? What does she mean by eccentric? It's like an interesting choice of words. But okay, let's go see what's wrong with Torgal first, and then move on to the other side.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about...
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady, she says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at...
I rather think she might be right. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within.
Yeah.
I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain,
He needs to eat specific things?
it may well be that the Bones Lady Karen is frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones as to where one might find a suitable substitute. Some antelopes.
I don't recall ever seeing any.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida. And that...
Even so.
Good hunting.
Alright, I guess we're gonna be doing that then. Slay elder antelopes in Cressida.
Oh, I'm never drinking again.
Okay, so this way.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Ned told me she was building a ship.
Okay, we gotta talk to God here.
Clive.
That's why I'm...
Shh. Otto. A little.
Alright.
Listen.
Turns out the hideout
I've
is
some
slightly behind its
bad
paints and
hand
lenders.
Maybe my fault.
Oh,
Sadly,
God damn it.
that square turned out to be more of a... I can straighten it out, I swear, but I'm gonna need help keeping it...
Be alive.
There you are!
Ha.
What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. And instead of coming straight, you get Clive to come to you. You know, but the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the day.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million. Each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and well, I must have made some sort...
Those ledgers were my responsibility.
Do we have that much to hand?
No, we don't. And no, you won't. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our bed. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on...
All right. But that
So a
doesn't mean we
talent
have
is
to
a
shoulder the
million
burden
gil. That's
yourself.
kind of crazy.
Is there
Because he
anything I can
dropped
do to
off
help?
2,000 talents.
There might be.
And somehow we're out of that.
Taking these to Martha.
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I said, and I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure they...
Should be me making the rap. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark.
I know. Which is what...
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Ha!
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Yeah, you had a
Don't
good
worry.
run.
I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No.
No. I don't.
Ah. Star rubies, eh? We'll have to go do that then. Now, let's go talk to Mid. Because she also has a quest for us. Oh. Tap the mouse. Oh, it's not Mid, it's you. Owain, engineer.
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a...
Let's hear it.
Alright, hit me with it.
It's about this alembic, the lovely bit of kit, yes. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurity, which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping.
Sure, why
I
not?
imagine Talia could get some use out of this alembic too.
Proper.
So what exactly do you need?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do. Says that she gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out so. I did a bit of reading about where I might be able... And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them beyond...
I take it.
I saw a bit... Would have gone myself, but... Well...
fighting dirty great balls of...
All right.
Thank you, Coin.
Alright, so we've got more bounties as well. Nice. Nice. Gonna have our hands full. Adventuring and stuff. We can't untrack the main story quests, eh? Alright. Gotta go check out the bounty board first, and then we can head off and get bounty hunting. Alright, Nectar.
Are you on the hunt for a Bomb King, Kupo? If so, I have a billet that might interest you.
Bomb King. The Croc, Sambrek. 10 times the size of the one depicted therein. Alright then. So, first things first, let's go here and pay off Isabel.
There's talk.
Who apparently likes 10x the size is pretty big. Oh yeah. That's what she said.
Did you hear that? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you.
It's all right. What am I going to do without Sweetwater and Olive Talc?
Alright.
Milady.
Gift.
One of 3 brilliant gemstones acquired and set aside by Sid for a rainy day. Otto now deems that day to have arrived and wishes to use the rubies to pay off 3 outstanding debts to Lady Karen, Martha of Martha's Rest, and Isabel of the Vale.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Vale. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive.
What do you mean?
I thought you might finally be warming to me.
Nah, he's claimed.
Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around.
What?
The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
Thank you.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
What kind of fucking thing is that to just slip into conversation?
A bearer.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did.
Why the
Besides
fuck did you
Sid,
snitch then?
I've
Out here
never met a
doxing my man.
more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit.
Makes sense
given
with how
the
he
both
is,
have
right?
always
Oh
been
yeah.
surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Alright then. So now we gotta go drop off the other ruby with Martha. Oh hey. The lonely soldier was talking to another dude. Neat. So we need to go to Sambrek. The Croc. Where's the Croc? Ha! Baywatch. Could it be here? Let's see.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place. We spend
Whee!
Kick! 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 The kicks seem faster than just walking or running. That's why I'm spamming them. Seems to be like we need to wait for a little bit of speed to be picked up before kicking. Oh no. Now we can just... this way, maybe? Is this the croc? I hope this is the croc. Could that be it? Off to the side there.
Thanks, Gal.
Ah! On the ground you go. Bop. Bop. Ooh. Griffin's head braid. Burning blade damage increase. No, that's Judgment Bolt, not Thunderstone. Heh, Warcraft. Like the video game. Sort this. I wish I could sort it based on I guess that it is sorted based on element, isn't it? This is all fire, 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 fire. Inferno. Wind, lightning, earth. Okay. So I'm not the dominant of fire, I'm the dominant of Inferno. Fair enough. Aha, there it is. Saw a black bar in that charged fire attack. Is that a stronger quick time attack? What do you mean? This? Or this? Oh, the first one, the second one, the big fist, like... The big fist, the two cuts, like... Describe it. The fire punch. It's not a fire punch. It's an earth punch. And yes, if I let go when it's in the red, it's powered up. If I let go too early, it's not powered up at all. And if I let go when it's in the yellow, it's powered up, but not as much. So I want to let go. Think of it like a Gears of War reload, right? Like, if you just click it and let it go, it reloads at the normal speed. If you hit it while it's in the gray, it reloads faster. If you hit it while it's in the white, like that little bit of white, it's powered up even more. So, like, you want to release when it's in the red, so it's at full power.
You deserve a rest.
So the red zone is the strongest, yes. Is that the Bomb King? Bomb King! Rawr! I'm about to beat the fuck out you, bitch.
Nyah, 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 nyah.
What we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Don't miss. Alright, fuck this. Yum!
Nice try.
Give me your fucking kidneys! In! Whew, does not seem all that big. He was twice the size of the small ones. Motherfucker was big. We got the bomb ember. There you go.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If the wine needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Ha! Alright, I think we're done here. Now, Martha's Rest. Deliver the Star Ruby here, and then go hunt the Elder Antelopes.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this.
Of course you can.
It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
Of course.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all?
What, main character energy?
Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither.
Aww.
That, and you keep
Go on.
good company.
Keep going. More.
I suppose I do. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Yeah, assuming Karen didn't fucking eat him. Alright. Let's go kill those antelopes. Then we've got to go to Dalamil. I do wonder what they meant with Ignac being... What was the word? Eccentric? I wonder what that means. Fuck off! Move, bitch!
Straight home now.
Fuck you! Oh, I let go too early. Ah! Time to heal a little. And fucking annihilate him. I wonder why
Well, it's certainly quiet.
heat wave turned blue.
If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Those do seem a little bigger.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Dick! Give me your fucking kidney! Ah.
Ah, I did it too early.
Bow, bow.
Distant barking. Okay, so he needs to eat giant beasts.
No. Will it be enough, I wonder?
Ah, he's so cute.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. Just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
Hmm.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Give me a second. Okay, I've been sent this, and it is apparently of critical importance. So we're all gonna watch it on stream together. All right, fair enough. Oh, sorry, Bubby. Sorry, Bubby. Okay, we're done here. Let's go to Dalamir. See about the blacksmith's blues. The blues of my blacksmith.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Gone. The whole mother
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed.
No, he's here. Alright, fair enough.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Why, what happened?
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Yeah, can't imagine why.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Filthy?
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Yes, sure.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will suit.
I don't suppose a certain blade with a single-edged sword.
Ah, you...
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage.
You have but to state it. You are welcome.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse.
I don't suppose you saw what the thieves...
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's every ill...
And that's
all right.
That will be...
Alright, we're going to Bandit's Bed. Let's go. We've been there once before to take care of that giant turtle that was fucking up the caravans. So we know where it is. And we know that the way there is relatively straightforward. Really just a matter of riding in one direction until we get there. It's the middle of the desert, what'd you expect? Forgot about the giant chasm.
Run like the wind.
Move, bitch! Give me a second. Alright, we're back. My mom... Fuck off. My mom dropped by with, onions and potatoes for eating. You see, now that I live with another person, my diet no longer consists of microwave pizzas and microwave burgers. Free DoorDash. Yeah.
Got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
Punch!
Give me a motherfucking ending, bitch!
Got his ass.
This must be Ignac's luggage.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamel.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects.
Indeed.
What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your...
He really just gave him his slave name. That's crazy.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
Mm-hmm.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow.
Oh.
There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However,
I am locked in bitter competition. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel.
There are many other.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield, and is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Honestly, I can see why. Byron, I like Byron, but he is very much the type of person...
Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival.
Yeah.
Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone shell.
Okay. Deliver all of our quests.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Goat. So Lady Karen
Ah, but she was just too stuck. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused.
I hope it wasn't saying.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever.
Alright, let's drop off the other one up here at Mid's dungeon.
I think Mid might need some help.
I've got the King Bomb Bashes if you want it.
All right there, Sid. How's that hunt?
I have it here.
It is hypothesized that the bomb's inclination to self-destruct during violent encounters is a form of collective preservation, akin to how a honeybee will sting a threat to the hive at the cost of its own life. Neat.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it. You're a gent, Sid. Right then. Let's get...
Alright, let's see if it works. So, does it work? Sometime later. Alright. I feel like I could have gone and delivered the other quests.
The Telemon Alembic. And it works.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder.
There's no need.
Don't be... Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep...
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make... Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag...
Well...
That's the spirit!
Why not just add more pouches? I guess because then that would actually add to cumbersomeness.
Well...
It certainly feels...
Right?
Thank you.
No. For support. And I'm telling...
Alright. We did it. Very cool. With the same exotic compound that was applied to the leather of the sash be kneaded into a pair of boots, they should surely become supple enough to accommodate a man with 20 toes. Okay. That's a lot. Very nice.
Wish I could take one.
Okay, so deliver the whetstone to Blackthorn.
I went up to give some breeze.
There you go.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully
you learned something about...
I did better.
A slab of rock quarried on the southern continent. Its unparalleled hardness makes it perfect for sharpening blades forged from all manner of metals, from bronze to adamantite.
A whetstone. Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing, Clive? Just fucking...
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh?
Yep.
Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Mm-hmm.
Even so, is there...
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, but there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider.
Yep.
And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will just...
I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone.
Well, that's only because I have a,
Thanks,
fighting
Clive.
profession, and
I mean it. I owe you one.
you
August
beat
2.
swords on an anvil.
It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got them.
Right.
All right, then. Let's see. Excalibur Design Draft. That's a hell of a name.
Back, are ya? Not saying fortune, do you? No scratches, right? Anything else?
Let's see what the look of this Excalibur is. That does look really nice. Though modern-day plays such as The Adventures of Sir Crandall have taken to embellishing the tale considerably, historians do agree that long ago the nations of Valisthea were, for a short time, united under a single king and his band of loyal knights. Whether or not he was indeed crowned upon drawing a sword from a stone is a matter still up for debate. The sword in the stone was not Excalibur. Excalibur was the sword from the lake. I do think I'll try this out for a bit. I want to see what it looks like. Oh, that does look really nice. I like that a lot. Simple, clean edge. That's a sword. That is beautiful.
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you?
Technically, I've always been a prince.
But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
That's fine. God, I really like the look of that sword.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much.
Mm-hmm.
Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Of course not.
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
God, that sword looks really nice. The flood lays on it. Oh, such a beautiful blade.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Are you serious?
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
Like, so you'll fuck up our debt, but then you'll remember that, oh, yeah, we owe you money. Fuck you. Get back to work, pussy.
Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
Like, the Invictus stands out a lot more. It's bulkier, it's got more embellishment, but this one, it's a simple design. It's got embellishments in all the right places. And it's all the right embellishments. God, that is a beautiful sword.
Give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to, I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have?
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that.
That's not true. You're right here, aren't you?
Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting.
Every time this goes to an actual cinematic rather than the generic like dialogues,
This place would be fucked without you.
it instantly shifts in quality so much. Goddamn.
You grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went.
He did. In his own way.
But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
God, the motherfucker can't even count.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go...
Oh?
Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Sid's goblet. According to Otto, Sid never once washed his goblet, despite using it every day for both wine and small beer. I won't have it said that I'm a poor host.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Okay, and let's talk to Karen again about Torgal.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere.
Yeah. Tell him the story about the big-ass deer. God, God, that is such a beautiful sword.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh?
Mm-hmm.
That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup.
Barb.
All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
1. Short of slaying a behemoth or a curl, a bison, a minotaur, and an adamantoise, one would be hard-pressed to find a larger leg bone. If this does not satisfy Torgal's ancestral hunger, chances are nothing will.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that.
Mm-hmm.
In return, you can thank Tomes for me.
I was just on my way to see him.
Alright, let's go thank him as well. I'm just mesmerized by the sword. Look at that. It's gorgeous. It's got a good realistic length
Clive.
for a two-hander, good
Were you able to
broadness.
locate your quarry?
Very, very
We were
nice.
indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Mm-hmm.
Very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way.
Ah. But that reminds me. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady
About how she somehow...
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. The Fenrir of legend served Shiva, and while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different.
What do you suggest?
That
Oh.
Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty.
See, I knew
The
it.
number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more... fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still.
Yeah, because, like, when he first transformed, it wasn't ice. It was lightning. Hmm. But yeah, it wasn't ice at all. He didn't use frost powers. He used lightning.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Alright, so now we
me
gotta
she was
speak to
building a
Otto. But first, let's see about the whispers. The
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
High Cleric's Medallion, eh?
Here you are.
Then
Come
850
again. I
to
may have more for you.
get more still.
All right, Clive. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl do anything to put off visiting her old dad. No excuses.
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of.
She said that.
She...
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing.
Mm-hmm.
Should probably be halfway to Canva by now.
She said that in those words. Yeah, she's gone, brother. She doesn't... Ah, there she is. Oh no, it's Obelisk.
Yep. You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just... But anyway, I was on my way. Got a urgent by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to...
Thank you, Obelisk.
Don't mean...
Okay.
What tidings, Uncle?
What's up? My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavours of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise. I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyard, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle.
Trouble in Canva. Well, only...
Alright, send Gav, I guess.
So what? Mid got us to do all it did?
Well, no, the next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to some...
Mm-hmm.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work, just like when we built it. Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but...
I hope she's telling the truth.
Uh-huh. They buried him here. Mid did stop by.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Maybe.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Goots. And Karen.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on.
It's just the way it is, eh?
And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these.
Unless we stop the crystals,
so our
eh?
mission remains unchanged.
We cannot stop until every mother crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the crystalline dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you.
No, it won't.
Do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that
I
runs
love
back and
him.
forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the merchants.
He's so
Guild.
excited,
Just
I love
show
him.
them Goots' traders pass, and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
A happy boy.
Look at
Eh.
it. That'll get me things, and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Buckland.
Get off! Fingers!
He just grabbed it. He's like,
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
no.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Bro, you're not gonna skip that fucking vice script. Yeah, he's got that retard strength, bro. You're not escaping. Like, she put her entire body weight in trying to break out, and he just dragged. He didn't even slow down. Didn't even begin to slow him down. It was beautiful. Off to Lotney's Cleft. Eastern Dalmekia. Go, Bubby. Onward. All right then. So it connects here, I'm guessing.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Hmm. Just making sure this was the only place with side quests available.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go talk to the disembodied girlfriend about something. Alright, I'm back. Was just letting the disembodied girlfriend know that she can go to the gym without me because my legs still hurt from Friday and I don't want to push them. Are these things dead? They were in fact not dead. Ah, I'm supposed to keep spamming it. I get it. I get it now. You're supposed to spam that shit. It's not a single click. It's like, you know?
So what do you think? Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be?
I
equal
wish
to
the
task?
swords that the NPCs had
No
weren't
doubt.
as shitty as that.
Assuming he's
Those
willing to
look
hear
so
us out.
poorly maintained. Like they just picked them up off the
Well
ground.
met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You've seen it by...
How does a merchant misplay?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation...
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got this...
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear about... Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to...
Alright.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head.
We're lucky now. Hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad. Our reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods.
All right.
No. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction.
This guy seems sketchy. I don't like him. I don't know.
I trust those two.
Yeah.
But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take it.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Give me your motherfucking kitten, bitch! Fuck you and your kitty! Fuck you! Ah! Punch him right in the face! Fuck you! Bitch. There you go. Pretty dope.
That's them dealt with. No. Where's that cart?
Kick!
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the...
Mm-hmm.
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing.
And how exactly will he be getting it?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make...
You've done your part. And that...
Sketchy ass dudes.
It's been a pleasure.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help?
These guys are sketchy as hell. Let me see. Look at the detail. Ah, man. God, I'm being such a fucking sword nerd. Doing this to heal. Doesn't heal me a lot, but still.
Behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
All right.
Give me your kidneys! Fuck you, 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 fuck you! Okay. There's somebody down there. The final sin. What the fuck is this?
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power.
Didn't work.
The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
Perhaps.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance. Bearers.
Thought it was gonna be something else.
To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse.
Yeah.
Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
He's just getting one last look.
It's nothing.
One of the traders in the background was moving at a really low frame per second. All right, let's see. What was the conversation between the Phoenix and Bahamut? That's the question, right?
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
Mm-hmm.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How?
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
What about your own son, upon whom your rule is built?
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only.
Mm-hmm.
Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince
He's the
Dion.
entire reason the
I
Emperor
trust
was
you
the
will
Emperor.
continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
Canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men.
The doll's eyes
They're
are glowing.
So boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
The throne he earned?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Bye. Love you. God, I hope we get to stab her. Like, god damn, I want Annabella dead. I want her dead so bad. Fucking hell, man.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
It pisses me off whenever I see, like, the absolute worst type of people making it that far. Purely off the back of being manipulating pieces of shit. Damn. We both hit that one at the same exact time. Fucked him right up.
Let's go.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly as long as it proceeds to end.
And there you go. Give me your kidney. Ah, too late. Ah, didn't expect that. Republican Gate. We want to go this way.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
No one does. It's why I said these people are basically cavemen. There's no... there's nothing. They live off of something that isn't theirs.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots.
It's not even like it's a high magic setting at all. It isn't. It just has this one thing that's a source of magic and it needs to be mined, and it's finite. And they're all just hoping it doesn't run out. That's it. That's all they do. They just hope it doesn't run out. These people are basically as backwards as the aliens from Avatar. They're so wrapped up in the crystals that they never even think to advance.
Across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Ooh, that should look good.
How much? For a measly crust of bread? You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Toggle's thirsty. Oh. There's Goots. No, that's a soldier.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect.
Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
Mm-hmm. And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
I mean, shouldn't be too hard. He's like twice the size of everybody else.
He must be around here somewhere.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as...
You won't find anything.
Hey, yo! Ah, there he is. Hey, Goots.
Oh, Goots.
Clive, I'm...
Slow down, Goots.
We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to...
Do you remember when you last...
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me. Here. You don't think that...
It wouldn't surprise me.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child.
I know where. I've got... No one knows more about what goes on round here than she...
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like...
You two go on. I'm going to check the rest of my stuff. Make sure now to...
Right.
All right.
Let's keep an eye out.
Crimson Caravan, eh?
And the other on our purses.
What's next to the check?
What, you don't think I would let that one slide by me?
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
I mean, I think I will, but
You're welcome
I'm not
anytime.
exactly looking.
Bloody Crimson Caravans, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
A red chocobo. Ah, there is.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
10 milli?
We're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait. Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
Getting robbed, apparently.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
She did, actually. Well, technically I'm her boss, I guess. Not really.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
We need that shit. It's ours.
So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
Do either of us look like a trader?
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass.
Bro, if he actually was
but
trained
I
as a brawler,
suspect
menace.
I know why they did it. Let me explain.
There's a bodybuilder who's now training MMA, and apparently he's just learning the basics of jiu-jitsu because he's too big and strong for anything to work on him. I don't recall his name, but I think
Ever
Joe Rogan
since
talked about him
Fist
the other
marched
week.
on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity. leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
Of course.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market.
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Watch his YouTube's channel.
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand.
Okay, and how's that?
Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back?
I mean, I kind of
And
have
we
to,
catch
right?
whoever's behind it all, and Tuba.
Is there any other way?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, but the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who
Eddie
took
Hall.
the
No,
pass,
Eddie Hall is
or
boxing.
give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
I'm talking about like somebody who's actually like learning jujitsu and UFC shit. I don't think Eddie Hall's learning UFC.
Thank you kindly.
I could be wrong, but I don't think it's him.
But I don't know your name.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business.
Did we get a seal? Yeah, the Crimson Collar. From Eloise.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading. I suggest that
The furniture.
Alright, let's go. To catch a thief. Oh, he does UFC. Okay. Okay, I guess it was him. But it's like, what the fuck are you gonna do if you try to put that guy in a hold and he just gets up?
Out of my sight.
Like, you got no counter to that. There's no one in his weight class. No shit! There's no counter to him. There's no counter to somebody as strong and big as him. Like, you punch him, he laughs and hits you back. You try to put him in a chokehold, he chuckles and rips your arms down and throws you across the ring.
Eloise collared you too, eh?
Like, you refuse to go on the ground, he picks you up and just fucking... Nyeh! Like, the fight's over. He can literally just walk up to anybody in the UFC and bane them, and that's the end of the fight.
Carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps.
Their eyes must have lit up when they...
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved.
Thank you.
Alright, down by the gates, eh? But yeah, it's like, if you're that big,
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
it usually means that you've devoted a lot of your life to getting that big, or you're just that big naturally.
She's asked me to help her.
Is it
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
a few, perhaps? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but
Jesus
they might
fucking
have heard
Christ, he's
something.
huge.
It's worth a try.
He's not, like, insanely tall.
How hard can that be?
He is tall, but not like Hafthor Bjornsson or, you know.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Bro, that is so crazy. Especially with that voice. Like, that is a child's voice. Come taste my peaches!
Excuse
No.
me.
Out here.
I can't stop you.
I was just wondering.
Oh,
if
Brian
anyone has
Brian
asked
Shaw's.
you to do
I love
anything
Brian Shaw. He's just such a vibe. I love him.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shh. So guess what I'm about?
Sorry.
Come taste my peaches.
Shut up! God damn it!
I'll take them down.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Do you have a moment?
Doesn't have fat, it's all muscle. His belly's literally bulging and it isn't fat. Oh, yeah. I mean, you need a little bit of fat, but it's not just muscle. Just muscle is inefficient.
Nobody's
It
asked
doesn't make
me.
strength.
What's picking pockets?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling,
Caravan stops.
God, Clive is so bad with kids, and so is Jill.
What do you want? It's all right. We're not going to hurt you.
We've heard that some very bad... We need to know who's behind...
I don't know much about it, really. He said he got a job.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him.
Do you know where you're...
He's usually by the...
Thank you.
Alright. He isn't 30, 50, maybe light 25%. I mean, 25% is quite a bit. Well, actually, I say that's quite a bit, but realistically, I'm sitting at like 10% body fat on a good day. That's why I just have built-in abs. Comes with being a skinny white boy. Ladies love it.
The refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
There he is. Oi, kiddo.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off it.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Mm-hmm. Would they now? Perhaps you look.
Shit! We're in trouble. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that's Hansa.
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see a boy run past?
There was a boy ran back there.
Thank you.
But he's not here, eh? No, there he is. Well, you're not smart.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you.
Much. Uppercut! Titan!
I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Mm-hmm.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Yep.
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
Rip him in half, Goots. Get his ass. Eat him.
I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Oh boy.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
I wasn't gonna. It's not like the guy's strong enough to hurt me.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Yeah.
Your sister?
Are we gonna get back? Oh, okay. I was like, are we about to get a backstory cutscene about how Eloise has a brother?
Eloise didn't tell us she had a...
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your
Theodore.
Vultures who have made Botla. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with Gil and bullying those without. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd... Hansa's a good lad. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls... Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pig. Then we all want the same.
Hey, quest complete. Poggers. Okay. Just as drops of molten iron fall from a smith's oven to the floor to cool, so too they fall from the celestial foundry where the gods forge their divine instruments of war. Also, it's believed. We call these otherworldly outcastings meteorites.
I'm sorry.
You better be, boy.
So,
Rip your fucking arms off,
what
bitch.
else? You get your traders passed back, and
All right then.
all right. Honza, where are they camped?
Couldn't if I wanted to. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd just
We'll try it this time. Which
back down the road.
to Lateney's Cleft then.
Hey Lucy, how's it going?
Past the camp.
Better not have scared any of my birds.
Ah, yeah, your birds will be fine. All good, that's what I like to hear. Okay, so, where are we going? Just... I'm guessing it's over there. Let's go find those dudes. And beat the fuck out of them. How's it going with you? It's going great. It's always going great. It's always a good day when you get to do what you love. Let's go, Ambrosia. Oh, I was hoping I'd get to kick one of those guys. Ah, well. Hey, fellas.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
Titan! Punch! Consecutive counter punches! Fuck you!
I doubt we are the ringleaders.
I mean,
But at least we know we're on the
obviously.
right track.
Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, I'm doing great. Playing easily one of my favorite RPGs ever made. Like, so far. Well, I wouldn't even call it an RPG. I'd call it an action, like... a spectacle game. Counter! Fuck you, bitches! Pop. Give me a kidney! Gimme, 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 fuck you! Nope. Haha. Delete his ass.
Foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
There's something funny about using an ultimate attack to just eliminate the last 5% of a trash mob. It's just magical, you know?
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural born ne'er-do-wells.
Of course they are.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't going to give him any.
Not showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Alright, let's do this. Oi! Pissant.
It's that guard from Blockland.
Titan! Punch! Ow! Fucker! Titan counter! Fuck you! Wanna try again? Missed time. Got him. What do you want me to tell you? Damn it. Okay, this guy's actually fucking me up. And he really shouldn't be. Fuck! How long is this game? Like if I play continuously? I don't know. I haven't finished it. But I'd probably say... It's like adventure mode or something? So, right now I'm 33 hours in, and I get the feeling I'm in like the last third of the game. So I'd probably guess like 50 hours. If you're like doing everything and just taking your time. I got it on sale a while ago, and it was really good.
And they say crime doesn't pay.
I mean, they're dead, so...
Rings, purses... and traders' passes.
What's the actual story? Well,
been changed?
Okay. So, the actual story of Final Fantasy XVI in under a minute. Basically, you start out as Clive. That's this guy right here on the left of the screen. And you are the son of an archduke who is a very good man, and he wants to kind of establish equality for everybody. But unfortunately, there's this class of people who are capable of doing magic, and these people are treated as slaves by everybody. And because he doesn't see them as lessers, he's kind of seen as not that great by other nobility people. And so eventually, things go badly for him. And now, as things go on, as things keep going, now Clive, as an adult, is trying to establish a world that actually is free, where any man, woman, and child, regardless of birth, regardless of whether they have magic or not, is able to live life as they want. This game goes into some very serious socio-political topics, such as slavery, the idea of unpersonhood, the idea of your birth somehow making you bad for society, and so you need to be shunned and treated poorly. It handles a lot of really serious topics, and I think it handles them with a lot of grace, a lot of elegance, and then at the same time, it has kick-ass kaiju battles. So imagine the American Civil War, except George Washington could turn into Godzilla. Right? Well, not George Washington, Abraham Lincoln.
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news.
Actually, you know what? I am going to save that time because I'm going to clip that later. And use it for YouTube views.
Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
The part where you attacked me, or the part where you helped us kill the bandits? I'll just tell her everything. Alright, so back here, eh? YouTube views. The YouTube grows a lot faster than the Twitch. It's a shame, but Twitch is very bad at putting you in front of people.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way?
Quite the
Only
opposite.
a little bit. But he helped. Gives you more money. Yep. Lets me keep doing this. Keep entertaining, keep doing what I love.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail.
And now they're all dead.
And their
You're welcome.
demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing.
Yep.
I only hope yours is among the items you recover. Speaking of whom...
You got the pass.
You are too kind. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
It's kind of funny to me that he's a merchant's brother, apparently a successful merchant's brother, and she can't even get him a
Well,
proper
I've asked
sword.
our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom.
All right.
I expect you'll soon be on your way then.
Mm-hmm.
But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now?
Oh, okay, that's what you meant. I was like, hey, yo.
Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need.
And yeah.
For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
Oh yeah, bearers, people with magic are branded with venom in a tattoo of like a sword and a spear crossed across their cheek.
Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
Sure, in what way?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is...
Here, Clive.
Thank you. But so that that tattoo with poison, with Wyvern's poison, ooh, appreciate it, is why you see Clive has that scar across his face. Because that has to be cut out.
Lower ones.
And it scars.
That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Ooh, that's cool. The color and compass.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe on Goots' pass should secure
And
your place
right
on the
now,
caravan.
Clive,
But if you encounter any difficulties,
to
we
differentiate
would
them
be
from the
delighted
rest,
to
right?
provide you with
Yes.
a coach of
Because
our own
bearers
for a
are
discounted price.
basically seen as monsters, right?
9
Monsters that are enslaved to do the will of humans.
Try the caravan.
They're just straight up unpersoned at birth. Like, to the point where the entire culture is very much... Thunderstorm, you know. The entire culture...
Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
The entire culture of Valistia, the continent, is very much the type of like, oh, your son is born a bearer? You basically gave birth to a fucking goblin, right? It's the same thing. You need to get rid of that, throw it out, give it to the guys. Okay. Give it to the constables so that the child can be marked and sold to the state to be distributed for the good of everybody.
Steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and might you be convinced to offer me the use of those?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar, and I require a rugged companion, lest I find my... Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of
Riches,
the true
okay.
Will you ever...
Alright, sure.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful!
But where are we...
Along the old Zemeckis Road. Quickly! There is no...
Alright, let's go then, I guess.
Wait.
Bro just bum rushed down the road, huh?
I better make
Make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
A lot of quests. But yeah, this game very much does not
You've
pull
been
its
of some
punches when it comes
assistance
to
to
like the
Eloise.
slavery
Perhaps
topic.
you can extend me the same kindness.
Perhaps.
Finding someone. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and now Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that.
All right.
Any idea?
The old Zemek Joseph.
Can't.
All right, let's go. Live and let live. So we're going this way, eh? Nice storyboard, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, the story's awesome.
What do you want?
Just information.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
I buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you...
Damn, my bad, bitch. Goddamn. Rude as hell. I'm too handsome to have people be rude to me like that. And, of course, the guy's already getting waylaid.
Why am I not surprised?
You'll have no real coin if you know what's good.
Titan punch! And judgment. Hold. Hi. Give me your kidney! Thanks for your kidneys. I'm gonna go sell them on the black market next.
It's over.
Ha! Yeah. I can understand why Final Fantasy fans don't like this game as much, because it's much less RPG-esque, it's much more action-focused. But at the same time...
Happily not, good sir.
The story is so good, you know?
More importantly, we have arrived. Now, these colossal vessels, airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through a tantalizing mystery, no doubt. But merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemekian history... Come, good sir.
Dude, wait up, my god.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
I kind of love the idea of Clive just letting him walk off and, like, run off, I mean, and then Clive just walks behind him. No biggie, no rush, no nothing. It's just big chillin'. You. Gray-haired mercenary.
We don't want...
Neither do I.
Well, we haven't seen...
Yes, we have. Those ones.
Maybe he found his thief.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys.
Shh, now.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I...
Alright then. So. Can I climb here? Yes, I can.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
They might have. Ancient sword. A marked lack of weapons left from the ages of the fallen could either suggest theirs was a society in which peace prevailed, or one in which those in power were unable to be contested. Those few weapons that do remain are found to be extremely lightweight and nigh indestructible, but unfortunately impossible to duplicate in modern-day forges. Neat. Goblins. Well, there's a dead one.
I think we found our thieves.
He's got a... Huh.
They don't look happy to see me.
Well, of course not. Damn, I think that's gonna miss. It didn't. Good. Titan punch! Hell yeah. Give me your motherfucking kidneys, motherfucker! Beat the fuck out of that guy.
Let's get this over with.
Stop.
What?
Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph. So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't
Yeah.
hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated.
Let me guess, these goblins are just trying to get by.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is?
No.
Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter.
He's got a mustache.
Rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery
Like, you can see he's got a little mustache. That's so
I soon
cute.
found that cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them. And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boglad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming.
Your secret's safe.
I appreciate it.
Alright. That's good. I like it when games do that stuff. Okay, let's go help the historian dude. Jump. Should be up there.
No.
Goblins.
All right then. Who's first?
Counter! Alright, here you go. Ooh, sauce. Man, I fucking love the sauce of this game. You really need to stop running off.
Yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him.
Is this explained in Final Fantasy 15?
The full truth of the matter is lost to time. Though I live in
Or
hope
in one of the
that
previous
seek
ones? I don't know.
discovered.
Like, I don't know if there's like an actual storyline. I know each one is separate from the others by like thousands of years. To the point that like the previous adventure is almost never even remembered. Let alone relevant. They're only held together by the general vibe. General vibe? Ooh. We're back here. Makes sense. God damn it.
Ah! Ah! This time. I can't go on.
That's okay. We'll just retry and it fills up our health and all that stuff.
I needed that.
Alright. I tried to go for counters, but then I don't time things right, and I use the wrong thing, and... Might as well just restart. Alright. Alright, we're ready to cook. Hey!
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
There you go. Yep. And the finale. Take him down. I mistimed that counter punch. Whew.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an alas, all is mere...
Not if you keep running head first.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the...
Glad to help, but...
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, you see, even my fellow scholars, and so I came upon the idea...
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so.
Bro is so lonely, he's paying for company.
It is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine.
Ah. Fucking nerd.
And so ends a delightful day.
Uh-huh.
Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra.
Good amount of XP. A level up. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, and let's go deliver this quest here.
Joseph's fine.
He certainly knows his business. You found your...
A good man to have around, that Joseph. Thank you for putting my mind...
And I appreciate getting paid. Is the entire game themed desert? No. The desert is just this area. Which country is it? It's kind of like wait, let me show you. Cuz like so far desert has been only this area. This area you see here that's blackened used to be ice. This is like grasslands and we haven't been here yet. So, yeah, it's just this area that's Middle Eastern in nature. Wait, there's more quests here? I'm not done. Well, we'll have to do that next time because it is late. I have to go get my dinner started. I have to do a bunch of other stuff. So, I hope everybody enjoyed. I hope I'll see you again tomorrow because we're going to be playing more of this. I'm really liking this game. Hope you guys are enjoying watching it as well. Make sure to follow if you're not already. And I'll see you guys next time. But let's find somebody that we can raid just to share a little bit of love. Let's see. Somebody who's also playing. I'm going to drop you guys off with Snake Belmont, who is also playing Final Fantasy XVI, but he is still in the early stages, so if you want a look at the earlier stages of the story, this will be very good for you. So, I'll see you guys again next time. Have a good one. Cheers.